Oh. Back. And we mentally.
Why do the keen of mind seek to satiate their curiosity in darkness and depravity? Innocence is our father. Ariath is our mother. When a daughter strays from the light, she makes herself...
Dead will soon rise for me,
thank you.
not against me.
Oh, my plan is Herald's Elementalist. They use that. Oh, it's fine either way. Let's see how it works. Oh, that's not a lot of mana for that. Oh, hello. Ooh.
And I thought I'd be a dead
Thank you.
woman by now.
And time to get my rewards.
Fine work with Hillock.
Let's see. Freezing Pulse, Magma Orb, Lightning Tendrils. This is a channeling. Channeling this pulses with electronic energy in a secondary area. Front of you. Ray Zombie. Light. Kinetic Bolt. It needs a wand. I mean, I don't like any of these. Oh, let's stick damage 8 to 12, 9 to 12, 1 to 4. I mean, maybe Ray Zombie. But no, I've had enough. Let's try Lightning Tendrils. I don't know how this works.
Farewell.
Away, fish.
Lion Eye's watch isn't much.
Hmm?
There's an island, a hot skin.
Alright, let's see. I gotta see my options.
I know that stench. Just like my sisters. Upon the pyre.
Oh, looks fine. A lot of AoE. Oh, hello. Alright, so let's level that up. Oh. Alright, so Identify small life flasks. Do I really want to identify them? Don't think so. Increased movement speed. No. Well, let's bring one. Oh, and you probably now in this game want to explore quite a bit. Well, maybe not this early. Shank. Daggers is possibly interesting. That went well. Oh. See here. Maximum life. More, thank you. Rid of you, and identify you. Maybe on global accuracy rating. Still haven't decided if I want. I probably don't want accuracy.
To live.
Only issue is with the critical hits. I don't know yet. Oh. Why? Oh. Oh, look at this. Oh? Did they all die? Probably. Alright, we had a big dude over here. Ooh! Ooh, it hurts. I can't kill him. Yeah, he's just healing himself. what do I do? Well, first things first, we check this out. Perfect. Get this dude. And no more identifying. Should we just start this event?
Praise him. Well done. Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy.
Ah, here we go. And we chill. Fireball. Here we go.
Light is Exile.
Oh, please don't kill me.
As I've so kindly requested.
Fireball.
Hello? Please do not test my limits. Patience is not something I possess great quantities of. Build the tower, Exile. Now.
Oh man. I was hoping I was hoping that the fireballs would attack him, but they didn't. They didn't. For sure, they didn't. Yeah, we failed because I'm bad. Oh, my belt. I think she's down here somewhere. Micro pump destroyed. Ah, I'm not surprised. This fucker. Oh, this is not the way. That fucker was rough. Oh. Goody. Looks like it was a good idea not to play hardcore. It's always a good idea not to play hardcore.
Has removed the eternal stain from this coast. The Empire's citizens decorate our meeting houses with their heads. Our warriors build homes for our families. Our families till the earth, fish the waters, fill the air with
Did I
song.
get more? No.
The Cardwe Way is yet a seedling here, but it grows, gains in pride and power every day. Khan has kept his promise. The time of the Cardwe has come.
Oh, everything all at once. I'm pretty sure this dude is gonna flee. Huh. On the sled, second spread. I mean, let's get the intelligence. I mean, spell damage is not bad. Intelligence, though. What's first? Guess that first.
Put out new mycelium! New roots!
Oh, no upgrades yet. There we go. They probably don't stack. Oh, they do stack. Doing that. It hurts. Right, thank you. Ooh. Are they not two-handed? Yeah, they are two-handed. Hope so. Okay, let's equip you. Kill too many things, yeah. XP is getting low. Ooh. Oh, didn't see you over there. Oh, holy shit. Missing chest. And we don't want evasion, but fine for now, I guess. Ooh, choose.
Too much clutter.
Too much clutter. There we go. Ah, mall as well. There we go. Ooh, that we want for sure. And that. Let's go back. I need to set up my stash again, probably.
I'd almost stop believing.
Quicksilver. Oh. What is this? Elemental ailments caused by sports skills spread to other enemies in a radius of 12. Oh, I think I want that. Well, cascade. Nope. What is this? Infused channeling sports. Supports any channeling skill. Protects you from damage while you channel it. Ooh. If we're gonna do whirlwind, that is pretty good. Is there poison? No. Some fantasy. that. Okay. Perfect. Better shoes. And equipped. There we go. I need 10 rolls, infused channeling, and in search. Nice. Oh. No. There we go.
While we live, we are blessed.
Let's get rid of all this junk. This fireball. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Right. Why am I keeping this instead of this? Who knows?
Take care.
Is that? No. Here we go. And maybe like that. 17. Okay. We won't. Hero sign. Alright. Actually, let's sell you.
Hello.
Wait, is
Goodbye.
that only 2? Thought it was way more. Oh, never mind.
So, you managed to sell.
Got a job for you. Farewell.
The administrator.
My apologies, Exile, but I'm waiting for someone. Perhaps you could attend.
Alright, if you say so. The coast.
I think this ray class will serve.
Actually, let's not do sectors. Oh, hello. It hurts. It hurts. Come on, die already. Another mall. I think in this game mode I can probably go with strength. Another chest. Okay. Let's do this. Show yourself. Oh. It's hurting. XP though. Perfect. Replace you and there we go. Ooh. Dude is rough. I can kill him. Doesn't heal, so therefore he dies.
Life is too precious to waste on you.
What if something shows up that I can't kill? Well, then I just have to go back later, I suppose. Good thing I didn't miss these guys. I wanna stun duration. I'm not stunning anyone though. Oh. Let's keep all the golden stuff and sell them. The Necromancer and his minions. What minions would that be? Resist lightning. Of course she resists lightning. Here we go. There are the minions.
Too much clutter.
Too much clutter. guess. Here we go. Dangerous guys. Oh, it's exploding. Very dangerous. Other mall. Oh, that was all of them. Let's not go back just yet, though. Even though my inventory is full. Oh. Lead the way, dude. Discord. Lots of them. The one miss. That's 2, I think. Yep.
Too much clutter.
Look. Right, put you here. Here. I can put that there. That there. There we go. That's all 3 of them. It's now open. Oh,
Yes?
that's. If I remember correctly, it's always value to identify. I will want to quit that.
Be
Perfect.
Now that you've drained that,
But what do you give me? Frost bomb. 20% crystal that pulses with cold. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. I mean, why not? Oh, what's this? Frost blink? Oh, nice. Kinda want the other one though.
A necromancer. Just the one, was it? I guess. I've traveled inland on the Emperor's Road.
Okay. Qualifier.
Farewell.
Because I'm pretty sure it only has one charge, doesn't it? Charge 2, no. Cooldown the other blink. Yeah. No? Frost? Dash? Oh! No flame dash. Dash. No flame dash.
Farewell.
Let's get some more intelligence. I don't know if I need this yet.
When I'm ready
Ah.
and not before.
Forgot something very important. Always tank. Same with you, always tank. And same with you, always tank. That's cool. This is a great leveling ability used. Throw it up. Kill everything. Can I have 2? Can I have 3? I guess they don't stack. That would be too OP, I think. Running away, are we? Coward. Oh. Just keep on spawning, eh? Oh, rest for the wicked. Die. Oh, if I remember correctly, this is how they did it. Now you rush to the waypoint and then you go back and kill the dude. Look at me rushing to that waypoint. So much rushing. Duchess! There we go. The ledge.
Come no close. What makes you you, or me me? May the darkness spare you.
I mean, I guess. Yeah, right. No, nothing.
Good day.
On the
What
flesh.
makes you you?
Okay.
My master. In Oriath I served a man.
Alright. Wait, what's this? Oh. Oh, I can do that when I have finished this area. Alright, it's an area thing. And they smoke green. Oh, it hurts, it hurts. Did he spawn because we were finished?
These samples you've sold.
Yeah. Guess so. God, leave me alone. Okay, so ice. There we go. Great. Splitting steel. What's that? Consume a steel shard to fire a single projectile that splits on impact. I don't have any steel shards. Why sword or axe? Call of Steel. Alright.
Do you see now?
Bring it, I suppose. Shit, this flaming thing, dude. Like 3 XP. Just kills everything. Let's build some stuff.
Yes?
I'm actually wondering. Oh, fuck, I don't have any. Did he go here? Cold resistance. That seems pretty nice. There's no movement speed on these.
Take care. Farewell.
Alright, so. Oh yeah, I did keep this. I don't even remember buying it. Put you here for now. Map later. Bell. Oh yeah, just maps. Okay, let's move this. Here, that's fine. Hmm. I love this update. That everything just ends up where you want it. Alright, and let's make you 2 duels. Oh man, I'm actually considering doing spells instead of whirlwinding. Spells would make a lot of sense. That means I would need to rethink my whole thing. I mean, I was planning on getting... oh wait. It's these that doesn't matter. Lightning spells have 25% off physical damage converted to lightning damage. And this feels like a no-brainer anyhow. This. Just don't know. This is good as well. Oh man, I'm confused. I don't know what I want to do. Did I get rid of one of my mana flasks? Looks like. No, I have a plan. Let's go with the plan. My time now. Oh. Oh, burn! Burn all the babies! Oh, no.
Fate smiles with sharp teeth.
There we go. And you're dead. You are dead. Oh, damn it. I'll try to check over here as well.
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh. Burn! Ah, here we go. Wait, wasn't he supposed to have some kind of loot? No? Kill him? Well, now I figured out that even if I want to do a spell of some sort, I still gonna go with staves, aren't I? Since I want 2 5 links. I'm not going for 6 links. 6 links are way too much hassle. Oh, wait. Where did I start? No, never mind. We're gonna get so much loot anyhow.
While we live, we are blessed.
Oh? Wait, no. Rewards!
Do I hear the clink of markers? Do I hear the clink of mark? Stay safe.
You
It's
managed
a
to
rogue
kill a
marker to
granddaddy
open
crab.
the portal.
A pity you couldn't lug it up. Stay sharp.
Keeping out of trouble? How's business? Do I hear the clink of markers in your pockets? Claimed from one of your victims? Or perhaps the victim of one of your victims? It is impossible to know how far back that chain could unwind, but now they belong to you.
So, what's this? Create a portal to the rogue harbor from a town or hideout. Used as currency. Alright, let's... Hmm? This Thames laboratory? No. Oh, the gondolier is just to leave. Yeah. Alright, I haven't done this before.
Welcome, Exile, to the
To the
ring.
ring.
I am Kurai. While you are here, you will do no harm to any of its members. You are a guest of the ring, and the boss has no tolerance for guests who do not obey his rules. What goes around comes around, if you will excuse the aphorism. Take your time and look around. Introduce yourself to the others here. When you are ready, stay out of
What?
trouble.
I am Adia. You may rely on me for travel to and from locations of interest. Watch your back.
Okay.
Talamoana and good tidings. I'm Fakano, though most people know me as the barber. If you need a trim and tidy, then take a seat. But a little fishy told me you may be more interested in a conversation than a cut. A man like myself traveling around as much as I do hears a lot of things. Everyone needs their haircut once in a while, and I am a very attentive listener. Some of the things...
Oh, another green footpad. The turnover here. Listen carefully, for I do not like to repeat myself. My name is Faustus. I am your fence. If you have something of value, you come to me. Understood? Every other day, we have some brain-dead upstart who thinks they could circumvent the system. Oh, they go gallivanting around proclaiming the founder, Gilded Wonder or some such. Either the Templar or another less charitable organization gets wind of it, and we never see them again. Well, sometimes we see parts of them, usually on a pike or smeared across the ground at the base of the tower. Good luck to you.
Alright, if you say so, dude.
Got something needs made or unmade? I can take them apart as fast as I put them together, sometimes faster. Or is it the other?
Oh shit, I spent a lot of time on this.
Rather than waste my youth reading, I put that time to better use. Now I can pick just about any lock you're likely to come across.
Oh.
Hello, rookie.
So when I do one, I can do all of them. Alright, I guess.
That would just make life complicated.
Round here, people call me Tibbs. Not the quietest little sneak, and I'm not exactly nimble with these big sausage fingers. But if you find yourself on the wrong side of something heavy, you wish you thought to hire me.
Alright.
A client wishes to utilize our services. The boss would like to offer you the opportunity to assist member cast on this job. There is room yet in the ring if you can handle the work. The details are on the contract. I suggest you review it before you set off. Speak to Aria when you are ready. She will get you within range of the mark. And try to keep your partner safe so he may do what he is best at. Cast is not as tough as he believes, but the boss has never seen another.
Alright. There we go. What is this? Contract. Trial run. Highest target. Earn of a rude. Moderate value. Area level 2. Requires lockpicking. Level 1. Requires cars to lockpicker. Okay. So... okay, I go talk to Cars, see if he's happy.
Hello, rookie. Found a few markers, did you? Apparently the boss sees something in you, but we won't know for sure till you're on the wrong side of a lance. I'm Cast, and there's not a lock in this world that I can't open.
Didn't I talk to this
All you
guy?
have to do is make sure I live long enough to open them. Aria will get us... Uh-huh.
Initiate the contract. Team Karst.
Yeah. All right.
Oh. Fees. It costs. Alright, sign contract.
Reckon I'll have a night out with the lads after this one. Can't remember the last time I blacked out.
Wait, what is Aria doing here? Alert level.
Hear that? We ain't alone. Place is crawling with guards. You're here to make sure they don't kill us both.
Wait, I don't understand. Oh. stayed out of it. So what?
I command you to stop!
Wasn't worth it, was it?
Oops. Oh. Am I supposed to not attack people? I mean, alert level is not rising. Contraband? There we go. That is what raises.
Wasn't worth it, was it?
Seize them!
So fighting is a-okay.
Easy. I'll pick any locks that get in our way. You keep me alive. Yeah?
Ooh. Ooh. It hurts. They said I need to keep him alive, but it seems like I don't really need to. Okay.
You sure you want that? Consider your actions, yeah? We don't want too much attention. Bones on the other side of this door. Grab it so we can get out of here.
Seems like this event thingy has a lot of backtracking. Because you go here, you open this door. Wait, what was that? Yeah, because it maxes out alert level.
Wait, hear that? We've been made. Grab what you can and head out.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Back the way we came, rookie!
I'm confused. Are we supposed... Ah, yeah. And all these get locked. I don't seem to get any experience from killing these guys. Oh. Will do the lockpicking though. Seems like there is no rush. They don't seem to be dropping a lot of stuff. So let's just go.
We're still breathing, Rook. So you ain't done half bad. Take that urn to Faustus, yeah? He'll sort you out.
Oh, so alright. Turn to harbor. Then go to Faustus.
Oh, I know who owns this. Completed your first contract? Well, nearly. A contract isn't technically complete until the goods are in the hands of the client. You give me the urn, and I'll give you the markers you've earned. I yearn for the
Yearn for an
urn
urn.
to give you what you've earned. What fun. Don't go spending your markers all in one place. That, my friend, is a little joke. You see, they're only good here, so to imply you could spend them elsewhere is very humorous indeed. Toodles.
I hope you enjoyed your first job. Cast spoke highly of you. Well, he did not outright speak poorly of you, which for Cast means a great deal. The items you procure should be exchanged with Faustus for markers. In addition to allowing entry onto Ring premises, markers can be redeemed with the residents of the Ring for various goods and services, including blueprints. Please do not hesitate to speak to me if you need further elucidation. I suggest you return to your ordinary duties, whatever they may be, until another contract crosses. Stay out of trouble.
Alright, so I put a heist locker in my... Alright. Put the heist locker, we get the heist, we spend the coins to do the heists. Means... There we go. And we talk to this guy. And we... Wait. This a new hideout? Did I change it? Strange. I mean, where is my... Oh no, that was on the PlayStation. Let's just put him here for now.
What little help I can offer is yours. Goodbye.
Interesting. Ah. Oh man, do I know which way to go now is the question. Probably this way.
Life is too precious to waste on you.
path that I wanted to go. Okay, what was I thinking about? There was... Did I always cast, yeah? Perfect. Oh. That was fucked. The alteration charts didn't show up on the loot filter. Make an extra look every time. What's this? Dangerous. Good sword. Alright. Get to check. Nothing else of value. Nope. Yeah, look at that. Alteration. Oh. Alteration shard. Yeah, no wonder they didn't show up. They're not very good. What is that? Weird. Please don't kill me, and please die yourself. Oh, relic? No, thank you.
When I'm ready and not before.
Did they change the layout? Here we go. We're all gonna die. Silver coin, thank you. There we go. You're welcome. Man, I was so sure they said that we could keep our hideouts.
Burn than call such a place home.
That was a long time ago. Maybe I haven't made a hideout since then.
When I'm ready and not before.
Shatters. Best name. What's this? Some extra coins? Oh. So that's how you get the contracts. Oh, and some more rogue markers. So now I want to go back there from the hideout. From the town, I suppose. And I want to spend them and do the contract, I suppose. Thank you for that. Ah, right. Now I want to explore. Because I can summon that dude when I get all of the things. Do show up on the map though. It's good. I wonder if all of these are saved. Or do you have to do them? We'll see, we'll see. Get a shard. Burning the house down. There we go. Oh, he shows up when I've gotten everything. There are still many more things to get. Alright, let's assume I've gotten everything now. Ah, rare jewelry. Rare weapon. It's just lightning beacons. I don't know. Yeah, let's get rare jewelry. Rare weapon. Essence. Let's get an essence. Yeah, so when you're doing like maps, you want to explore because you can choose. That's gonna hurt. Looks like it's gonna hurt. Wonder if they all die when he dies. No. Good to know. Good.
Exile. My regards.
Ooh, the warden. Hello, piety.
To the one place where your talents are.
Ooh, I wonder if I could have just gone up there. Also interesting that there are enemies in here. It's probably some event enemy. Whatever.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Your crime is trespass. Your sentence is death.
Oof. It hurt so much. Why does she start walking? Times. Like I stop and then I press to get the fire and then she starts running. It's like literally what I have set not to do, pretty sure.
Had you been my creation, brute, you'd not have fallen so easily.
Yeah, always attack. Right, we need to keep an eye out for crafting things, for the crafting bench.
The warden's free of...
Clarity. Maybe some skeletons. No. Lightning warp. No. Flame dash. Yes. Sure. Instead of Frostblink. So much better. It's not even funny. I wonder why Frostblink even exists.
For some, death as well.
Added lightning, damage, void damage, chaos. No. Bound ailments. Word skills have 36 increased duration of ailment on enemies. It's pretty good. Increased effect of non-damaging ailments. Yeah, that's good. Deals more damage with ailments. Combustion. More fire damage. Chance to ignite. Fire system. Oh, that's interesting. And the heralds, I don't have to have the same things on the heralds. Or if I do want to have the same thing, then I'll have this one on. No, Banana Walk Monkey. New to Path of Exile? No. Did you miss opening the skill 3 for us? Did I miss you? Oh, no. It's not the first time. I actually planned out a little bit. For the first time, I made my own build. I didn't theory craft or anything, but I have played a couple of times, but I've always gone with cookie cutter stuff. Now I've decided to stop doing that and try to figure it out myself. Cheers. Foreign room. There is so much loot during these events. Too much loot almost. Alright, can I put that in there? No? Level 8. So I probably want to do that as soon as I get it, I suppose. This cost link? No, that's bad. These trashy things.
Take care.
So let's go do that, I suppose. You get a lot of coins. Wonder what else they do. What did the barber do? Reveal blueprint details. Oh. Purchase items. Oh, there we go. Can buy contracts. That explains a lot. So,
Greetings.
Heralded Heist. Let's just go. Okay, we need brute force guy. Tips. Total 32. Expensive. Okay, so now he has just brute force, or there's no lock picking this time, I guess. Escape route. Open the door. I wonder what does the alert levels then, since we're doing no lock picking. Oh, he just smashes his way through the doors and the chests. Ah. So they're all the same, just different. Ooh. Yeah. Brute force. I wonder if you can screw this up. Probably. Why else would they have an alert level if you couldn't screw it up? I mean, which is kind of sad, which makes the optimal way to play this type of content is backtracking. Like, oh, I want this loot here. Like, I want, oh, fuck. I almost died. Maybe I can screw it up. I wonder. Let's get all of this. Nice. Rapier. No, I want a two-hander. Sure. That'd be nice. Oh. Wait, can he open it? Oh, you can do everything, it's just how long until the alarm goes. Interesting. So you can't screw it up, but you don't get any extra HP either. Huh. Okay, so Banana Waffle Monkey says that certain heist members allow you to open additional chests after the alarm triggers. Ah, so sometimes and sometimes not. So Banana Waffle Monkey, do you know if can I always finish the heist? Like, can I screw it up or can I always finish it? And sell this guy. Ooh, that's a lot of markers. Also, and he's right here.
Got a few contracts on offer.
Wait, oh, they don't cost coin. Or rogue markers. Well, they cost rogue markers to do, not to buy. Alright. Seems like you might as well just save the rogue markers. Ooh, love my decks.
Hello. While we live, we are blessed.
While we live, we are blessed. If you say so. Let's just move on. I'm guessing, like most events, it's better to just move on ASAP. Oh, that's all of text. Banana Waffle Monkey says if you trigger the alarm before you get to the final room, you get put on a timer. You can't get it by the time, then you're screwed pretty much. Miss out on markers. You get oh. Oh, I lose everything if I die. Oh, that's interesting. Thank you very much, Banana Waffle Monkey. Good to know. There is some risk reward, it just doesn't screw you over completely. Nice system. Boots. Yeah, let's burn flaming thing. Oh, it resists fire. Look at that. Did not see that coming. Please don't kill me. Where did I always back? There we go. Wonder if I should just buy Cyclone. Maybe I can't even buy Cyclone yet for a while. Maybe just go Sunder. Remember, Sunder is one of the best skills to just go with. Maybe Sunder doesn't work with Staff. I don't have a staff though. This game is so big, so many things to do, choices to make. Big. Level are we? 14. Union of Souls.
The sirens appear to be dining well.
Oh. Where's that? Okay. Oh. Look at that. Oof. Thought I beat him and face tanked him, but I didn't. Always check the boots.
Frank, may fair winds favor.
Liar! Liar! Ooh, this smuggler's cash. Oh, contracts. Thank you. Fire everywhere. Down here. Is that hitting it? I don't think it is. There we go. Wait. Oh, damn it. I was sure this was the cave. Well, cavern, I mean, this is the cave. So I was looking into Gen 2 Linux yesterday. I feel like I have the urge. Then I got even more silly, so I started looking at Linux from scratch. Linux from scratch is when you... Actually, I'm not sure what the big difference is. It's like Linux from scratch, you do everything yourself. Gen 2, you do everything yourself. I'm guessing that Gen 2 has an infrastructure built around it, like they have their own package manager. That's what they call it. While Linux from scratch, you just do everything yourself. The only thing you get from Linux from scratch is a book, I think.
I barely recognize myself.
I started reading the book anyway. I have an extra laptop just laying around. It'd be fun to make it into like my completely my own distro. So much work though. So much learning. I find it difficult to... Oh. It's the way out. Oh, look at this. Dude. Learning is the fun part. Yeah, it is. It's fun, but it's also time investment. I have issues reading books. I've read so many books and I'm a little bit tired of it. And still, as you say, learning is the fun part. Actually thinking about maybe, I don't know how you would stream it. I mean, you could stream actually, if you get a... I don't know why I don't like virtual machines. Don't know why. I've never tried one. Maybe that's why I don't like them. I don't like the idea of a virtual machine. Well, no, I like the idea. I just don't like the idea of me playing around in one, since I have a spare computer. But you could make an USB distro with like OBS and everything pre-installed. A virtual machine is you have your operating system on your computer, like, and then you start up a virtual machine. So you have a computer inside your computer, so you can have Windows 10 if that's what you have, and then you can open up a virtual machine, and on that virtual machine you can install Linux, or the other way around. I don't know if you've seen these guys who do scam baiting. These bait scammers, they always have a virtual machine. It's a computer within the computer. Yeah, a computer within the computer, a virtual. Atomic shrimp. I recognize that atomic shrimp. I don't know what it is though. But that is what a virtual machine, and most people who do, yeah. When he gets them to connect to his computer is a virtual machine. It's not an actual computer. He has like a window in his computer with the actual operating system, so they can break and do whatever they want with the virtual machine. It doesn't do anything to his actual computer, only his virtual machine. And that is they probably drop better loot, even though it doesn't say it drops better loot. So most people who does like Linux installation videos and stuff like that on YouTube, when you watch them, they usually do it in a virtual machine. Because, well... Oh, it's just me not paying attention. Thank you. It does drop better loot. Very good. It's also more difficult. So, because when you do videos and streaming and such, you can just have your OBS running outside of the virtual machine and then stream what happens in the virtual machine. Because the installations usually go from a USB or a CD or whatever. But you can create an operating system on a USB with OBS.
Too much clutter.
Oh. This add fire damage. Let's move you over here. Let's move you over here. Oh, I don't have enough strength. Same here. Oh, I don't have enough dex. Interesting. What was I saying? Oh yeah, streaming and Linux from scratch, like reading the book and all of that shit. You can do everything from the USB. Probably. Except for a few parts when you actually move it into you move from the one operating system to the other. But you do everything from the USB and just change your root into from the USB into the machine. Contraception. I mean, yeah, if you do stuff through a virtual machine, you are like kind of safe because it's stuck within its own self. I'm pretty sure there are ways for. I mean, I'm not a hacker or anything. I don't know a lot about computers, but as far as I understand it, there are ways to escape the virtual machine because the user is escaping the virtual machine. But
If you must take your chances with this.
I think it's very difficult and rare. But also, when you're in a virtual machine, it's the virtual machine like it can't use all your RAM, and you have to like give it part of your your hard drive, SSD or whatever. So it's almost like not a partition, but it takes, like if you give it 30 gigs, well, then it has 30 gigs. You have to have 30 gigs. Your virtual machine takes that space and whatever. And you lose performance and all that, of course. I still have Blazing Salvo. That's interesting. I've never seen that. Arc I've seen. I'm not doing that. Scorching Ray. No, wait, that's channeling though. No, let's not do that. Creeping Frost. Very nice. Projectile that bursts on impact. Or reaching the target. Oh, so it's pretty much the same as Blazing Salvo, just frost. And it costs Dex. I don't have any Dex. Storm Burst, Storm Brand. The brands attached to nearby enemy. Periodically activates while attached. Firing beams would deal damage to nearby enemies and those around them. The brand will detach when enemy dies. Oh, that doesn't interest me. And it's the same, the brands doesn't interest me. Actually, just try.
While we live, we are blessed.
Oh, I was here to sell things, I think. What do I have here? Oh. Movement speed. So, equip that. Put these on. And we get some movement speed. Thank you. I've got even less dexterity now.
Goodbye.
Let's make another stash that we call F for flasks, and we make it black. Why not? Wait, what am I doing with the old flame? Oh, right, we give it to the dude. That was all the way to my... Ah, here we go. Go and give it to the dude. Oh. What I found here. Extra enemies to kill. Oh. Another one. Wonder. I'm actually curious now. I need to try that to see if I can get a.
My always understand that as a gentleman of honor,
Huh? To make a live USB, as they call it, of an operating system on the USB with OBS, and see if it works. All right, we have that explosion now. Oh, that's interesting. It's pretty much the same as this, just much longer range. Not channeling, I don't think. Yeah, it's not channeling. It's just a salvo. That's it for now. Oh yeah, it's the, oh, that's good, that's good. AoE tag for sure. Kind of the original plan was not to do spells, but melee attacks. Probably Cyclone, I think it's the name. The whirlwind one where you just spin around and do channeling. We'll see though. Spin to win, yeah, exactly. It's fun to do a witch melee character. That's kind of what I thought. And I wanted a two-hander for sure. Because I think I've never played with a two-hander in the game. Another boss guy. Shooter fan. Damn it. Stop slowing me down. Oh, two of them. Perfect. Japanese text is the first to enter the Dark Forest. I mean, they're called sirens, but I don't think the song is not very nice. Well, the music in the background, but when they scream, it doesn't sound like siren song. Speaking of siren song, I saw a video of beluga whales. They recorded the beluga singing. That is something I can recommend listening a couple of seconds to. It's like they said, it sounded like ambient jungle sounds. They recorded with a hydro microphone. Which is kind of cool, listening to whales sounding like, yeah, ambient jungle sounds. Like birds and shit. Ooh, treasure! Right. Got. Is that all of them? Oh, one more. Daughter of Mermaid. Good thing about this is that he pops up. Oh, we got. Oh, so there is another liver that I can get if I want to. Oh, this is the loot thing you were talking about before. Yeah. Oh, perfect. Ooh. Metamorph. Ooh. Ooh, it hurts. Ooh, hurts. Ooh. Speaking of the music, it does sound a little bit like the Diablo 2 soundtrack. The guitars and the... I listened to the Diablo 2 soundtrack a couple of days ago. Pretty good. The Banana What the Monkey Says. Yeah, man, what ripped a lot of people's hardcore characters. Didn't pay attention. Yeah. I reckon hardcore is not for me. For sure. Like, all these hours, just boom, and you're dead. I think I've died twice already. I'm just level 16, and I think, yeah, once or twice. Twice, probably. Like, I have no good passives. Like not a single good passive. Just... Oh, well. This is good. Soon I get this. Great planning. So many wands and so many one-handed weapons dropping for me that I do not want. Oh, this event. I've seen this before. I have no idea what this shadow thing means. I think it just drops extra loot after you finish. So many seasons I didn't play. They're not called seasons. They're called leagues, if I remember correctly. Oof. Many different names for the same things. Oh. You have to keep moving. Because the mist, to stay in the mist. Yeah, and you get a timer to get back to it. Oh. Still in the mist. Still in the mist. Oh, let's stay here. Oh, I started it, so for sure let's stay here. Oh. This shock toll. damn it. But do I want to build like an upgrade over there as much as I can? Oh no, I'm so screwed. Nope, I'm screwed. And I'm panicking. Oh. Damn it. Oh, Delirium. Is that adds monsters and also buffs the existing ones. It's really polarizing because the actual rewards from it can be amazing, but the implementation is problematic because a lot of people struggle with the fob, obscuring monsters. A trigger on death. I kind of enjoyed it. It puts... I like that all the loot ends when it ends up in the end of the event. I think the loot dropped here somewhere. Because when I don't like backtracking, it seems like they did a good job to not have us backtrack. I wonder if there's any backtracking in this game anymore. I mean, maybe if you get unlucky. A couple of maps, maybe have some backtracking, but that's fine. Usually you don't have to go back if you don't want to. Oh, I didn't know she spawned ads in the first phase. Seems like most bosses spawn ads like all the time now as well, just to give us our flask charges so we don't have to teleport back to town. It seems you have a great understanding and just paying attention what's happening to the game. Do you happen to know when 2.0's is gonna be released? Banana Waffle Mug. Love your name, by the way. That you're not sure. Oh, they haven't told anyone yet. Burn. Oh, that's interesting. Since you stopped using Reddit. I mean, I've heard about people stop using Twitter and Facebook and all of that. I don't use any of those. Interesting. How come you stopped using Reddit?
Doresso gave me the gem. It's nice to see there's still some life in this
Ooh.
torching corpse of
It's
the
a vent.
continent.
This league I played. Don't recall what it was called, but I did play it for sure. Netflix, the social dilemma. The idea of attention being commoditized by a corporation. Attention. Oh, right. So it's not only because most, like, I haven't seen in the documentary yet, most of the criticisms for like YouTube and well, as you say, commoditizing your attention. Most of those are criticized for the data collection. It's the big thing now. Just attention commoditized. It's an interesting way to look at it. Like I really dislike commercials, PR. You see the issues with manipulating people. Like that's the whole purpose, you know? Manipulating people, getting them to do stuff. I don't like the ethics of it. Just getting paid for attention. Having it as a commodity. Yeah, it's the only way to reach that point is through commercials. Like, if it wasn't like trying to get you to buy something or whatever, there would be no what am I thinking about? The only way to commoditize attention is by, like, it is only like data and manipulation, getting you to do something. Like Twitch, for example, the whole thing is about commercial breaks, I guess. Or you can pay for it. No, if you can pay, if you can get people to pay for it. That's interesting, though. Like, would you still have the issue with Reddit if you paid for Reddit and there was what am I thinking about? Like no commercials, because that's the way where my head is. Is that where your head is as well, or is it just that they intentionally try to have your attention, like manipulate you to stay?
What?
Let's sell you a lot of stuff. I have no more. Those are pretty good. Actually, let's grab you, put you here. too many upgrades. Good problem to have. Too many upgrades. Ah. Nope, don't want to sell you. Sell you. Now. It's too much clutter. Clutter. Very good.
Going?
Wonder where I... my other contract. Should have 2 contracts now, right? I think. Right, I think no ads would make me more inclined to return. Yeah, another reason I quit is that I didn't mention is how hive-mindy or negative some of the subs can be. Like how I love the PoE subreddit when it's people showing off items or characters they made, or they need help with something. But it's an absolute cesspool at league starts. Oh, people are being rude and mean to each other. Yeah. People on the internet have a tendency to be mean to each other. I agree with that. It's good thinking avoiding those places, I suppose. That's like a personal mental health thing. Like if... yeah. Like that. I think that is one of the reasons I don't play a lot of PvP games. One of the reasons. I mean, there are many reasons. One reason could be that very reason. People being mean. Does it stack? Oh, it does stack. Alright, so let's do this again. Rogue Harbor. There are a lot of polarized thinking, but on the other hand, there's also a lot of
yes.
People complaining about polarized thinking as well. Which is probably a good thing.
Things start going south in there.
I mean,
don't expect me to save you.
Complaining and being mean never helps anyone, but, well, complaining helps. Being mean doesn't help. What I'm thinking about is, I like to call it societal splitting. I'm not sure I agree with that way to put it. Well, I see where you're coming from. That, like, either it's this, like, split into 2 groups or 3 groups or, whatever, split up into groups. Polarizing assumes that there's only 2 ways to look at something and move to those extremes. Splitting, however, allows us to split into many different groups. So I agree with the splitting term. However, I think it's an issue with that term societal. Is that a don't think we split the society. We split people into groups, but the society stays... No, that's me. I don't think I understand the word society. We live in a society. What's the definition of the word? How would you define society? I was just thinking about the groups of people living together. That's my thinking. Because we don't split them up. We split them into groups and they start avoiding each other. Oh, look at that. They attack him. Bad. Maybe societal splitting is a good way to look at it. Now that I have thought about it a little bit. Like we have society, we split it into groups. Don't split up. Yeah. It's so difficult as well. Oh, sorry. Give me a moment. Alright. And we're back. So what was I thinking about? Oh, societal splitting. It's a good way to look at it. And then... Oh, he made it through. Good. Split into groups. Man, I was on the cusp of a good idea, I think. Oh well.
Did it go
Burn it to the ground.
Any injuries? Karst?
I'm fine, beautiful. Top of the world.
Yeah, did pick up. Return. Ah, there we go.
Strange. I thought having these pics back would make me feel whole again, but... well...
Oh, so they have their own little stories. Hmm.
Bye.
Wait.
A fence like myself. Ah.
I mean, I was sure it was right there. Oh well. That's what you get when you're not paying attention, I suppose.
Need a trim?
Oh,
Let's leave.
Those bandits you've...
That look in your eye.
What do you want? What?
Alright. There, back to normalcy. Now I know what I'm doing again. This is so much easier. Just keep going.
And so you
and me.
be kind.
Does the term help with reducing societal splitting? Oh yeah, that was it. It was I was thinking about splitting into multiple groups instead of just two. Why it was better, might be a better way to think about it than polarization. That is when I got interrupted, I think. Polarization is necessarily, well, it's a political viewpoint, I guess. We got the left and the right, as if politics were that easy. Then we have people in all sorts, like even in PoE Reddits. Split up the groups. I'm pretty sure that there are groups regarding Cyberpunk now. Some people are angry as hell, other people just are happy with it, I guess. Usually like that. Please don't kill me, guys. Is that all of them? No, thought so. Way too easy. Cyberpunk, yeah, that's the new game that came out. I heard people were enjoying it, but a lot of bugs and stuff didn't work at... oh yeah, I heard news yesterday, I think. Sony pulled it from... $60 game. 60 or 70? I think it's 60, yeah. Probably 60, yeah. Very hyped game. Everybody, most people, it was the same company who did Witcher 3 many years ago. People were hyped about it. But Sony pulled it from the PS4 yesterday, I heard. I haven't double checked this. I'm not 100% sure it's true, but what I heard is that they pulled it because it doesn't work on PlayStation 4. I'm pretty sure a lot of people bought it on PlayStation 4. People blow up about bugs and oversights at league starts in PoE. PoE is free to play. I can imagine the backlash for those types of issues in a $60 game. Yeah, exactly. I like that. I've played a lot of Warframe. I think since you're a PoE dude, you have probably seen a lot of that. There are a lot of similarities between the two. Because they have a lot of same models, how they do stuff in both Branding Gear games and Digital Extremes, who do Warframe. The same. It's a lot of bugs at the start, and they have embraced it in such a way so that people get pissed off and angry and whatever. They don't get mean. Well, of course, people always get mean about everything because we're emotional and whatever and whatnot. Difficult to be nice when you're angry and upset for most people. It takes practice. There's a lot of, let's call it frustration rather than anger. There's a lot of frustration always in Warframe. But usually, what I've seen at least, I don't spend a lot of time in Reddit and whatever. Usually people don't get mean. Sometimes, of course, they do, but there has been a lot of work, I think, to express frustration without being mean. That's a good skill to have, because it is frustrating, you know? Bugs and oversights, it is frustrating. People are allowed to get emotional. It's better when they don't get mean, in my opinion. Oh, will I be able to kill this guy? Yeah, look at that. Get wrecked, dude. Essence Drain, I think that was my first real Path of Exile build, the Essence Drain one. Like I said, I've been playing a couple of leagues, maybe 5 leagues or something in total made, and all of them have been gutter. Ooh, fun fact. Oh, I love fun facts. Banana, what is this? The word frustration comes from the Latin word frustra, which meant something like in vain. Oh, that's very interesting. Means frustration might not be completely mean what I think it means. Or, well, words change meaning over time for sure. And pretty sure, like, man, I really wish I learned Latin when I had the chance. When I was in high school, from 16 to 19. Yeah, 16 to 19. In school, I had the opportunity that I could start learn Latin if I wanted to. But I was a teenager. Oh. Remember the moment? Took 2 semesters of Latin. It is ironically an easier course to pass than an actual modern language. Well, it depends on where you come from. I mean, a lot of, like English, for example, I don't know what your first language is, but English comes from Latin. A lot of it. Same with Swedish, which is my native language. First and only thing, not the only you speak Latin. Well, you don't speak Latin, I suppose, but you know Latin, so you know English and Latin. That's 2 languages. But yeah, Latin is such a great language to know. Get a deeper understanding for, like, frustration. You have a deeper understanding of the word frustration, so you become better at English. And semantics. I love semantics. I remember when I studied philosophy. My English major, nice. My first, how old was I? Was still like in the end of my teenage years. I was a bit slow on the uptake, but I really disliked semantics in the start. and the mathification of language and all that shit. And now I love it. Love semantics. It's so important. English major. Be right back, says Banana Walking. Oh. We're looking for a big bear. Still burning to death. Oh. Can we please just move in one direction? Looks like we're moving in one direction. Man, it's so... Are we going? Yeah, keep going. Oh! Oh, please don't. Let's do you. You. Oh no, it destroyed it again. I'm so bad. Damn it. Oh well, it's fine. Frustration. And it was, let's see, Rustra. They... I mean, emotions, I would argue, are never in vain. We are emotional beings.
And not before.
Let's go through. Yeah, that is for sure a buff. Oh, that's an upset cat, if I ever heard one. Oh shit. It's time to do some build shenanigans, it looks like. Ooh. I have time to kill this guy? Nope, there's no way I'm killing this guy. Nope. Yeah. I mean, I can see why people would say that, like, frustration and anger, stuff like that, is in vain. That's simply not true. I mean, for your own personal benefit, like for an individual, it drives you to action, right? To get angry or feel treated fairly, or when at Exile or Warframe or whatever, when they screw up or have a bug that they just don't fix, you know, that type of frustration. It helps you to, if you get frustrated, to express this frustration and anger and, well, you know, it drives you to action, right? And that is the reason why people are mean to each other, because we're usually not allowed to be angry, so often told, oh, don't be so angry and whatever, you know. Stigmatized. We get punished for being angry instead of learning how to manage our frustration and anger. But, like, if you practice handling it in a constructive manner... Oh, welcome back, Banana Wall. Isn't that a really good one? Wow, let's just bring it up. What was I thinking about? Oh yeah, frustration, how it's not in vain. Oh, leveling, good. I think it's time to switch to melee, so let's just roll call this. I'll probably try and do something with it. But again, back to this, like, frustration, it helps you, it drives you to action, right? So one could argue being motivated and driven to action, it's not in vain to feel that way. Because in vain would be if it had no effect. It does have effect. Like, you get frustrated enough or angry enough, it drives you to action. So what you do, you go to the Reddits and the forums and whatever, and you express your frustration. Oftentimes, it's not very constructive if you haven't learned how to do it constructively. But either way, if they see it, like Grinding Gear Games, see what you wrote, and you have explained it enough, they see the bug, and finally you see they change. They might or might not change something. Either way, they are aware of it. Your emotions have driven you to a certain type of behavior that has, I mean, you've made your case. So it wasn't in vain. Maybe if they don't care and don't do anything about it, you could argue that it might have been in vain. But I would again argue from another point of view that by expressing your frustration, you have dealt with your own emotion, right? Instead of like a common way to deal with anger nowadays. It's just bottle it up. Bottle it up. bottle the frustration up. Don't do anything with it. Ignore it. It's not real. You know, because of the stigma associated with anger. So, but that's
When I'm ready,
that's
and not before.
That's also I'm doing a disfavor because the word frustration, it's what I'm talking about now is like the behavior and the stuff, not the emotion itself. I don't think the totality of frustration is things being done in vain, but I think a cause of it is when you try to do something repeatedly to no avail, and in spite of feeling like you're doing everything right, things just aren't working out. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, I see that. That is... Oh, let's kill it. Wait. Does anyone ever kill these people anymore? 6% increased attack and cast speed. That's pretty good. 3% chance to dodge attack and hits. 6% increased movement speed. I like all of these. Yeah, I like all of these. In almost every build, people either kill all the bandits or they spare a lira. And a lira is the health buff one, I guess. Which actually makes sense for me, since I might not get as much health as I want, or defense as I want. Even if these are all fine, let's go with the common wisdom. There we go, common wisdom. Yeah, elemental resistances, mana regen, nice. Increase critical strike, multiplier. I might kill all then, but I'm not 100% sure yet that I want to do crits. Might do the thing where you are guaranteed hits but never crits. I have done zero math, but I saw someone say that usually if you don't build for a lot of crits, it's usually not worth it not to get the... Let's look at it. What's it called again? Where is it? Here? Resolute technique. Your hits cannot be evaded, but you never deal critical hit strikes. Like you need a lot of crit for it to be valuable. However, since I'm doing also vendor 20 regret orbs and amulets to get a book from the vendor. Changes. Oh, I did not know that. That's very good. Very good. We'll see. I'm interested. I'm not sure how it works with the... What are they called? The ones I want. I want the 3 elementalist things. Oh. This wasn't very good. Never mind. No matter. The auras or whatever. They're not called auras and they're not called brands. Damn it. I'll probably get one of those. Heralds. Oh, thank you. Heralds is what they're called. I'm doing heralds. They are spells. Spells, as far as I understand, you don't need accuracy. The spells can't be evaded by the enemies, as far as I understand. So it might be valuable to, since I'm going that. But if I'm doing Cyclone, I want to hit with Cyclone. I don't know yet. Decisions. Cross that bridge when we get to it. Let's do Portal Scroll.
I have seen warriors.
I'll say I'm grateful. You've been very helpful, Banana Waffle Monkey. Very grateful.
Speak.
Is it that one? Tell them. Oh, I got distracted again. Alright. Actually, this is worth repeating just for my benefit. I don't think the total of frustration is things being done in vain. I like that. Things in vain is like the basis for thinking about, not the totality, but the basis for the feeling of frustration. It's in vain. That makes sense with the Latin root. But I think a cause of it is when you try to do something repeatedly to no avail, and in spite of feeling like you're doing everything right, things just aren't working out. I think that is, since we like semantics, I think it's a very good way to look at frustration. I think that is also that I have been using frustration, the word, semantically not incorrect, but I've been using it when I've actually meant anger, just because of the stigma around anger, and frustration doesn't seem as harsh or hard a word as anger, because anger is directed towards something, while frustration is more, the emotion is more an internalized. Mystic usage. Not completely sure. The only ways I've seen euphemism is connected to like sexual language, but yeah, pretty much. But it's like semantically, I don't think I've used frustration the way I've wanted to use it. It hasn't meant what I've wanted it to mean. Just because I wanted to not have to use the word anger because of the stigma. So it's better to just not continue the stigma, but when I actually mean anger, I should use the word anger, right? Because semantics is important. It's just better.
Exiles.
There. Oh, thank you. Oh, right. I must have picked up a couple of prophecies.
To plow a field, you need a tool. To harvest grain, you need a tool.
get a few more sockets. Do you know... We've been so helpful. Do you know if I can start getting 4 gems already? Probably not. Oh yeah, 4 socket gear, exactly. It's probably a bit early. Oh, no need. Thank you for making the effort. Just wanted to know if I should... Actually, I can check myself. No. Oh. I checked. Failed to apply item. Item already has the maximum number of sockets. Yeah, I think I just... Oh, item level 16. How did that happen? I thought it was way higher. Since it's way better. I thought it was way higher. And it's not way better. It's a little bit better. 25. Or 4 sockets. Oh, can I see which level these are? Oh yeah, I'm only at level 16. So it's a bit into Act 3, maybe Act 4 even. You sell... Oh! You want more Quicksilvers? The zone level determines the monster levels and what item that drops. So it's level 16, you either picked it up at level 16 or so. A level 16 heist contract. Picked it up in a level 16 zone. I'm pretty sure. What do we have here? Don't need 2 Quicksilver flasks, I don't need... Golden lightning resist. Let's get that. Alright. Purchase. Oh, no, I have to go back. That's actually because I want to switch to using melee. But since I have to go back to Act 1 and buy some skills, let's just move through, finish off the quests. I don't have to go back to Act 1 ever again, I guess.
I like you better this way.
Oh, that's a good find. Okay, I've failed 2 times in a row. 3rd time's the charm. Damn it. Oh, I only have... Let's just do all... Oh, here we go. This way. Yeah, I know. I have been to that website. There is a website. I know that where you can look up all the possibilities of what level can roll what and what item can roll what and so forth. I'm probably not gonna reach that level of game that far into the game. I'm not gonna go that far into the game. When I play, I usually get to like exactly at the cusp of the red maps. Do a couple of red maps and then I feel pretty much done. Which makes the game super easy, but well, that's a disservice to call it super easy. It's not an easy game. When you do a cookie cutter build, it becomes very easy. Oh, it tricked me. Gotcha. Exactly. Unless you're very deep in maps, the super min-maxy stuff, where math matters. I usually don't get to that bit of the game. I think that is why I'm playing solo self-found as well. I don't have to worry about like, oh, I need this specific piece of gear. Making my own life easier for myself. Don't have to do like a lot of trading.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
I mean, the only difference in SSF, right? It's only that you can't trade with people, pretty much. As far as I have understood it. You get bragging rights, I suppose. Oh, another one of these. Let's go. Did he follow me? Or did I just screw that up? No, meet Einar in the riverways. As long as I don't take more than 7 minutes to finish this, we should be fine. And I guess if we take more than 7 minutes, we just have to restart this little what's it called? Mission. Einar, not Raynar. Oh, maybe I should use this explosive stuff on the boss. There we go. Here. Eesh. Shocked. Oh, it's shockingly damaging. Oh, thank you. Do we have summon skeletons? Oh, I didn't know that was a wall. I did the last week. I did the event as well. I did a summoner build. I didn't know that there is a wall summon skeletons. Or pick it up without looking at it. There's no movement speed. Reeve. What do you do? Might as well pick it up. Let's pick it up, I guess. Oh yeah, there he is. My cat has been in an unusual social mood. Couple of days now. Shows up, yells at me a bit, wants me to come play with him. Instead of sitting in front of the computer like a boring human. Damn humans. Actually, I do have a little trick here as well. I got this laser pointer. If he insists, I'll play with him a little while. Fine for now. Assistant contract. Ooh, it hurts. Oh, I have to kill him one more time after this. No? Oh, I don't have to kill him again. Don't need a shield. Oh, might as well. Come on, something good. Not really very good, but... Oh, we're only 3 out of 4. One more. So I'm actually more curious about this quitting Reddit, or I guess you quit a lot of things, not only Reddit. I'm curious, did you notice any like mental benefits? You feel better, worse? Do you miss it? Do you have more energy to do other stuff or whatever? If you don't mind me asking, that is. Banana waffle monkey. More free time. Well, time in itself can be a good thing or a bad thing. Focusing on other things. Do you find it easier to focus on other things, or is it...
When I'm ready, and not before.
like a mental benefit, or is it just what do you call it, a consequence of having more time? Oh, damn it. Find another animal. Do you have 0 tolerance for yourself, or like if you Google a question or whatever and just forgetting the answer? Relative to when I was using Reddit, yeah, I find it easier to focus on other things because I'm not hoarding my phone for notifications and replies. Ah, right. Oh yeah, and you're an active red user, I guess. That's good. That's good. Ah, here we go. It's the dude. We had 100k karma just before we left. I don't know enough about Reddit. When I Google stuff, I often end up in Reddit because get the answers that I want from Reddit. But I have a login, but I'm never logged in, so I don't know if 100,000 sounds like a lot. I mean, I guess it's got to feel good to. I don't know. I like big round numbers, so I would imagine that it feels like a good spot to leave as well. It's like, oh, I got to 100k, I'm good now. I mean, thinking that it would be easier to leave. Like if you were at, let's say, 84k, it would have been like, oh man, I'm getting closer to 100k, you know? Oh, you hadn't considered that, no. Alright, some people like me are a bit strange and like big round numbers.
When I'm ready and not before.
It's like I'm not really a completionist. More of a little bit of an achievement whore when I play games. So just, for me, it would have been, or maybe it's, you changed your view so drastically that like you dislike the idea of karma altogether after your change of heart. Is that a way to explain it? I don't know. Because if you're hostile to the complete idea of put it so nicely, commodifying attention, then this karma is a manipulation to keep people's attention, you know? So then you might dislike the whole idea of karma, so then it wouldn't matter for you. Oh, he sticks around. No, that's Captain Arterial. That's the guy I'm here to kill. Alright, we're going back to Lionel's Watch. Alrighty. Interesting how dopamine works. On Banana Waffle Monkey says it also causes people, myself included, to perpetuate ideas they wouldn't otherwise entertain or agree with, just so they don't get downvoted or lose karma. Which is kind of funny because it isn't inherently worth anything other than status. Well, it is worth something. It's the dopamine. You get a good feeling from getting karma. That is why it works, right? So one could argue that it is worth something, but I see your point, and it's like karma on Reddit doesn't really contribute anything to society. Like, you're not growing potatoes. In that sense, I would agree that maybe it's not worth anything. And yeah, have you seen Black Mirror? Because now you're talking about a Black Mirror episode where everything is commodified that you as a person get. There is one of the episodes is like that, where you as a person get likes from every interaction. So like karma. Like every interaction, you take your phone and you give them I think it was a 5-star rating. I don't remember. Something like that. Then you get an average score. And you get locked out of certain parts of society without a high enough score. Like it was a new type of capitalism, I guess. I can recommend it if you like that kind of thoughts and don't mind dark thoughts. It's a very well. The first season is super dark. It's like almost feel physically bad from some of the stuff that happens. It's dark. Then every season gets brighter and brighter. It's still dystopian a lot of the time, but it's still like, oh, love can get us all together, and I don't know what not. It's not complete darkness like the first season is.
Farewell.
But yeah, they are, of course, that episode is based on ideas like karma or likes or thumbs up and exactly what you express is here, that you perpetuate ideas that you might not even agree with. Just to get them points, keep them up. Okay, I need to read here. Ancestral call support. Yeah. So it's strike 2. Oh. So it's for single target melee to make it hit extra targets. Right. That is great. Yeah. Or strikes. Oh, right. Yeah, it says so. Support melee attack and strike for strike. Alright. I'm not gonna use that then, I don't think. Because I'm doing AoE strikes. Is the plan, I think. Guessing there are no heralds yet. And I guess there's no Cyclone yet. Nope. What do we have? Serum Bond, Vitality, Heal Skin. Oh, I don't have any yet. I'll just keep going with the spells for now. Cyclone is somewhere in Act 3. Yeah. Probably, and I might, since I'm playing a witch, might be even further, because I remember that some stuff is harder to get with some characters. But anyway, you will get them all from the librarian. You can get everything. Well, not everything, but most things. Let's save those two. Let's not pick them just yet. And this was the path because I wanted down here, yeah. Because I kind of want staves, but I don't know if I want accuracy yet. See also, yeah, she gives access to every gem you have access to up to that point. Oh. Is Seosa the librarian? The ghost? I thought Seosa was like the equivalent to Nessa. Oh no, alright, Seosa. I'm terrible at names. That's, in my mind, it's just the librarian, and I see the picture in front of me of where he or she was. The ghost. It's a ghost. Names. They're rough. They are rough indeed. Alright. Let's do another heist. They really, when the GGG devs, when they figured out that, oh my god, the main characters, the exiles, are the bad guys. When they just figured that out, they really got into it. I remember they were talking about that when they changed the end game. I haven't played the end game since, but I know that they changed, so there's like exiles as bosses. They really got all in, because now we're even working with a crime syndicate. We are the bad guys. Got that realization in
creative solutions on the fly.
In Warframe as well. That, well, in Warframe there are maybe some good guys. I'm not super into the lore, but the main characters are not the good guys. Maybe they started out that way, but not anymore. Without setting off the alarm. Alright, right. They see me. First time I went in here, I was like, oh, they see me. Are they gonna raise the alarm? But they didn't. Let's see. To be completely honest, I've been through acts and maps about 20 to 30 times at this point. I still don't know anything about the story other than the Templar doesn't have pants for some reason. And we'll know what the bottom half of Kitava looks like. Wait, will we know what the bottom half of Kitava looks like? Oh, look at that. I mean, these types of games aren't really played for the story. Well, some people might. I'm not one of those people. I'm here for the farm. We'll never know. Ah, right. That's what I figured. I was thinking you knew some secret about Path of Exile 2, where we will finally know the secret of what her bottom, or its bottom looks like. Oh, traps, eh? Where am I going? Over here, for sure. Burn! Oh, look at that cheese. I love me some cheese.
You put the axle, then you take the ball back.
Oh man. Oh, sounds like great fun. Come on, open it up. Oh, oh. Intruder. Oh, that's not bad.
Stop there! Tactical error.
It hurts.
Survived?
Oh, right. Almost forgot. Kinda want to edit my the loot filter, not to even show me any one-handed stuff for shields, because I'm just getting more and more. I don't even want the temptation. Temptation is the word I'm looking for. Where are we going? This way. Fight on? Is there any point in killing these guys, by the way? It feels like a waste, but I don't see any experience gain from killing them. Or maybe it's like you get the experience after you kill them. They do drop loot. What is the zone level? Oh, right. Of course. 22 and 15. Thanks. Again, super helpful. This time I got to sell it. So, let's sell it. Thank you.
Return soon, yes?
Need a job?
I mean, I could just level in here if I wanted to, couldn't I?
See you. Bye.
Interesting thought. Oh, another one of those amulets. No movement speed. Oh, more movement speed. Armor and energy shield. Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab those boots. The same one, isn't it? Do I have? It's all right. Oh, that's a lot of lightning resistance. No lie. All right. We have stash here somewhere. There we go, stash. Let's get 3 sockets in here, looking good.
What have you got for me?
This area itself was actually a cause for a lot of complaints at the League start. Oh? Just because it's new and people don't like new stuff? Or because they have to use one of those things to get here? No. What's wrong with it? I haven't noticed anything so far. It used to be communal, like the Ack towns are. There were issues with too many people trying to use the stashes at once, so some people can access the stashes. Yeah. Actually, that's a thing I thought about in this game in general. Like when you go to the towns, it's like there's people there, but what use are they? Oh, damn it. Forgot about that. Should kill the bandits. Oh, it's over here. Yeah, I can imagine that. Like the communal areas. Some people are also trying to use it. Yeah. Like in this game in general, like I have a new computer, but like every time I've had a shitty computer, or even on I played on the PlayStation. The last couple of times I played because my computer couldn't handle it anymore. Ooh. That's interesting. Well, so even like the issues where when there's a lot of people in the way, it's a little bit annoying, but it's also it lags the game up if you have shitty computers. You just dread going back to town, because it's great. I mean, it doesn't crash very often, but you know, that kind of feeling that it breaks up. Increased area of effect per 20 intelligence, increased attack speed per dexterity, increased physical weapon damage per 10 strength. I mean, path of transition load screens. Yeah, exactly. But the item level is so low, so I can't get any sockets on it. Because I was kind of thinking it's not gonna happen since I can't get the amount of sockets I want, but this unique actually would work for my build, I think. And it would make me so happy, you know, since I'm doing solo self-found, to just find a unique at level 20 and just use it for the actual build. That would make me feel so good. Like, unheard of. Unheard of. Here, have some... Let's find some loot and then just use it for the rest of your playthrough. It's insane. Well, I guess sometimes people find that tabula rasa in the early game. They might use it for a long, long time. I know I would. Such a useful item. Deep card farming. I don't quite understand what you mean. Deep card farming? I've never done that, so I don't... What kind of div cards would one farm for? Oh, thank you. Act 9 Blood Aqueducts drops Humility Divination card. And you can turn 9 in for Tabula Rasa. Oh! That's very interesting. How long would one... Well, Act 9 as well. That's a good place to farm. I've never done that. That actually might be a good idea. Blood Aqueducts. That's the entrance, right? Oh yeah, I know the Blood Aqueducts. I remember them. Don't like that map. Actually, now since we've been talking about it, I think I dislike backtracking more than I thought I did. Because I'm thinking, oh, I don't like that place. Because it includes backtracking. Just a little bit. Not sure what the drop rate is specifically, but a lot of people use that zone to level as well. But I usually just find a couple. People use that zone to level as well, so they usually just find a couple by leveling anyways. Oh, I guess you can sell those cards as well then. Since people are farming it, there is a value to it and you could sell it. And you would probably reach a spot where, well, I mean, there will be other drops like economy stuff. I'm gonna kill the Weaver. We'll see when I get there how I feel. Maybe I will start farming. I usually have issues with that. It's interesting. I play Warframe. I like Path of Exile. For some reason, I don't like farming or grinding. I like these types of games. It's quite interesting. Well, doing the same thing over and over. You know what it is? The frustration. Like you run it complete the whole Blood Aqueduct once, and you don't get a single... Ooh, it hurts, it hurts! What's this? Covered in webs? That doesn't deal damage, does it? It's the frustration. Doing it feels like doing Blood Aqueducts. You do it 3 times in a row, it feels in vain, so you actually get frustrated. And that is a better way to use the word frustration. I love learning new stuff. I've been doing a lot of language practicing recently. Like I figured out, I noticed myself using the words right and wrong a lot of times in an ethical or a moral context, and the words just doesn't work. They don't work semantically. It's philosophically, there is no justification in using those words in that context, and it's, I mean, that must have been over a year ago. It's taken so much practice to change just how I speak. It's an effort. It's a worthwhile effort, and quite worth it, I think. The 5 mana per second, does that scale? Doesn't, right? It's diminishing returns. The higher you get, the worse it is. 15 to all elemental resistances. It's great. Then we have the global critical strike multiplier. So, kind of want to make a decision now. Because I'm thinking, like, either I can go this here, you know, and get the... Let's do the search. Accuracy. Oh, I don't need to spell. Like, we have accuracy, staves again, because I want to do staves, especially if I'm doing this, because accuracy. And these are all staves, accuracy, and I'm on my way down here. And I can get this accuracy, I can get this accuracy if I want to. I'm not getting this, I don't think. No, that's me. If we can get this, and this. Or we can skip all of that and just take Resolute Techniques. Resolute Techniques makes me go like, so what am I doing? Then like I'm not doing like this here. Is this? No, I'm gonna take all of this anyway. Like this, all the crits that I'm getting along the way as well. Oof. Don't like making decisions. What's this? A minion accuracy, that doesn't bother me. I mean, if I want to make life easy for myself, I'll just go for the accuracy. Sometimes I crit and that makes me happy. Knocks back enemies if you get a critical strike with a staff. Do I want that though? Some whirlwinding. Sorry, cycloning. Well, since I'm moving, I can probably push them along and bring them with me. If I get enough crit, which I probably won't. Now, let's make the decision. Let's help Alera. Elemental resistance is worth it. Probably get to a point where you kill stuff before you knock things too far anyways. Yeah, that's a valid point. And if the build works, the Cyclone or whatever is mostly to trigger the Heralds. And since I'm moving the knock... Yeah. So why did I go here? I went here to make a decision. I didn't know that I needed to make the decision, but there we go. We're happy. So... let's see. I don't think we can access the last bandit just yet. Oh, what do we have here? Faster casting, no thanks. Minion speed, no thanks. Concentrated effect. How much is it? 36% more area damage, 30% less area effect. That is probably something good for me. Control destruction. Reduced critical strike chance. More spell damage, no. Mental focus. That, for sure, I'm gonna have. That is the most important one, I think. Predator support. Minions from supported skills. No, I'm not doing it. Let's bring this one and put you... Oh, actually, I can... Put you over here.
What troubles you bring now?
Okay. Some these. Yes, I do know about more versus increased. More is... fuck the math. I don't know the math, but it's additive. You have a plus sign. And multiplicative is increased. So more is way better than increased. It's... Even though the math is not quite there, the thinking is there. More is way more valuable. But it is like that. Like, yeah, it's additive is better than multiplicative. Is that the way you express it? Semantically? Because the increased gets... Yeah. Great. Multiplicative over additive, generally. Oh! More is multi, ink is added. Yeah, also when I learned it as well. I know we have the same... In Warframe we have similar... We don't have the word difference. We have the... like when it's a shooting game, you know, you shoot, and every bullet we have a stat that is called multi-shot. So in multi-shot, if you get 100% multi-shot, every bullet shoots 2 bullets. And that is... and then you have crit on the other side. These two you get side by side. They don't have diminishing returns. Like you get a cake on your cake, so to speak. And more works pretty much the same way in regards to increased.
Return if you must.
I haven't done math in quite a while. I've been looking for excuses from time to time. Well, I am looking for excuses from time to time to practice math. Like every time, all the time, I'm just... It's not enough. It's like with the more and the increased thing. When you know that more is way better, that's enough. You have the knowledge you need. You don't need to understand the math perfectly. I want to, but I don't know. Who knows? Maybe this time, my Path to Exile run this time makes me, since I make my own build, maybe I... What do they say? Maybe I get bit. Maybe I get to the point where I like, oh man, I want to do more. I want to do more builds. Then math will start. Okay. There we go. Now I have a staff. Like this here, it's a typical example. Like, yeah, I know. I know Path of Building will do all the math of...
What do you want?
I'm so lazy, I decided not to go with Path of Building. Because I tried it once before to download it. And it was a bit janky. To be fair, I was a Linux noob at the time. But Linux made it become jank. So I just didn't bother, and this time I just felt like, I mean, yeah, it would help me, but it's the same as with the math. Too much hassle, too little reward. Since I usually don't get that far into the game, where min-maxing becomes a real thing. Maybe that's my issue. Maybe that's why I'm never learning math. Because my interest never stretched far enough. But I have been learning a lot of Linux recently. Becoming way better at it. Doing all that command line. Good times. That is good times, I tell you.
The air stinks of thaumaturgy. Could learn a thing or two here.
But I'm pretty sure that Path Building. I think the issue was not Path of Building or Linux. I think the issue was me. I was just being bad. Because I'm convinced that it'll work just fine with either wine or maybe even building it from source. But again, I need to get bitten by that bug to get to the point where I actually want to spend enough time to min-max and make my own builds in a more take some time to play around. Need to have the motivation to do it. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for. I need the motivation. I'm motivated in Linux. I'm not motivated enough in Path of Exile just yet. Actually, another game I'm hoping to do some math in. Maybe I did a little bit of math in it. Alright. See you in a bit. Another game I'm interested to do math in is Oxygen Not Included. Man, that game is so great, and there's a new update. And the new update seems like, oh man, it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. Nope, damn it, no shields. Let's do this somewhere. And fireball? Looking good. Upgrade these guys. Let's upgrade this guy as well. There we go. Fireball! Oh. I think I will make it. Or fireball. Fourth time's the charm. Come on, let's do it. Sweet. Actually, I think I made it last time as well, didn't I? This time, piece of cake. Makes me happy. That was all of them. Yep. Wait, what am I doing in here? Looking for beasts. Oh right, I had a Einer with me. He was probably a big help. No wonder it was a piece of cake. I really like, talked about learning earlier, that learning is part of fun. Learning is very fun. But for me personally, I need extra. I need motivation. Need functional motivation to learn. That's why Linux is so good. I like sitting by the computer playing games and whatever. I need that to work. So therefore, I need to learn Linux. It's great. Wait. Do I have something to do down here? Isn't there a... It's called like a labyrinth. We'll see, we'll see. Oh. Well, at least we're doing some alchemy. Nothing else. We all just died. Perfect. I love my new computer. It just works. Oh. We have here line support. No, thank you. It's combustion support. More fire damage. Increased chance to ignite. Maybe. Last chain mine support. Nope. Did I seriously take them in the wrong order? Oh, welcome back.
When I'm ready and not before.
I think I took a wrong turn somewhere. Maybe? Please be here. Sweet. Ooh. This dude makes quite a bit of damage. On the other hand, I was talking again about learning and enjoying learning and whatever. And I made boss got ghosted. I didn't notice. That's me. My attention, so very good. It's working very fine. I was thinking about learning and enjoying learning. I was thinking that I need, for me personally, I need like a functional motivation. Like learning Linux, I need a computer. Therefore, I need to learn Linux, right? For one reason or another. But I did. A couple of weeks ago, I spent. I think I spent like. Must have spent how much time? Like hours and hours reading all the Wikipedia pages about network. The TCP, IP, like how it all works. One model of motivation is equal to expectation of success times value. It sounds like that's what I'm touching. Oh right, yeah, value. I'm touching on value. For me, I've actually gotten a far of going away from expectation of success. Well, I always expect success in a way because well, we're speaking about learning, right? And learning, the first step, well, the best step to learn something is to fail at it, right? That is how you learn. First you fail and then you succeed. That's just how it works. So therefore in learning, for me, that is, I always have the assumption of success in the end. If I have some goal that I know I can do it with enough time and enough failures, right? So it's just value I think I'm speaking about, yeah. And that's interesting because like the networking, the TCP IP thing, I read, well, I must have valued it somehow, right? No functional value. Well, I had some functional value. I made a short program that reads the Wi-Fi and checks every phone that connects and sends a welcome home haiku. So I wrote a script that does randomly generated haikus. And then it says welcome home haiku, and they get a text on their phone when they get here. Oh, look at this. Herald of Ash. It's about time. Does that mean I can get all of the heralds straight away?
The spirit is.
Let's see. Don't think so. Herald. Can't get all of the heralds. No ice yet. I mean, I need dex, I need int, I need strength. And I want all of these things. Physical weapon damage, area of effect, and attack speed. I want all of them. I'm quite interested. Let's buy all the heralds. So, didn't I get a... So, Onyx Amulet is plus 12 to plus 16 to all attributes. Has some implicit, I believe. There we go. That's for sure an amulet we're going for later on then. For now, this is alright. Just some extra life and some fire resists. My dog's name is Onyx. Well, Onyx. It's pronounced here, but I've killed Onyxia lots and lots of times in World of Warcraft. I don't think I've ever held in an actual mineral. They're called minerals, Marie. An Onyx mineral. Which is weird because I do like black. My favorite. Been since I was a teenager.
Travel far.
Motivation equals value, I like that. Combustion support. Well, not right now. We have Herald of Ash. We have Herald of Thunder. And we did have a... where was it? Elemental Focus. Support the skill deals the third one. Yeah. We want that right there. And then we can have Combustion on the firewall for now. And we'll put the Flame Dash. Wonder, have I seen faster casting yet? I don't think so. Let's check. Faster casting. There it is. So let's move you over here. And I'll put you right over here.
Go with the spirit.
So sad that I can't get all the 6 sockets on this. Well, 5. I'm not going for 6. 6 is too much hassle for me, but 5 link. I guess since it dropped once, it can drop again. I probably want this. Right? Because there's not a lot of decks here. 1 deck's here. Interesting. Oh, it's lunchtime. Whew. Let's actually go and